It was good, y'all. Shout out to Lily. Um, I know I was supposed to go live last night. I fell asleep. Don't crucify me. But yeah, I'm just here. Y'all, please forgive me if y'all hear some noise in the background. Um, I'm kind of trading, not a kind of trading. I'm trading right now. But how everybody feel right now? Uh, try to make this money. uh, Everybody optimistic about 2026. I feel like 2026 still got some residue from 2025 left on it. You know, um, she said, "Are you playing Jeopardy today?" Yeah, I'm gonna play Jeopardy. I'm gonna definitely play. Lily said she tired. I'm tired too. You know, KC in the building. Salute to you, bro. Trisha in the building. Hey, welcome to the live. All right, everybody speaking. Optimistic, dumb that. Yo, I am weak. I really am weak. What's up, Lala? We got Lala in the building. MNQ about to break out again. Mm, Fuck it. I mean, screw it. Screw it. Sorry, my church people. Yeah, like I said, I'm just here chilling. JC, thank you for pulling up. I appreciate you for running my playlist. Um, for those that haven't tapped in a while, I was saying that I'm going to start live streaming more. Um, it's gonna be trading though. I'm sorry for those that don't like it, but I'm trying to reach my hours, and then once I reach my hours, I'll transition that into my other page, one that y'all don't know I got. Respectfully, because I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. King Explicit in the building. Salute to you, bro. Shout out. Shout out. Amira Goodis, thank you for pulling up. Um, See, I ain't came for no maths. Yeah, that part. I be knowing Lala. I get it. Let me drop the link. Y'all know y'all could pull up, y'all could chat, y'all could get these hours. All right, y'all. The link is in the chat. JR in the building, my guy. Salute to you again. Congratulations, bro. Happy for you. For real. Happy for you. Sassy, I know dang well you ain't got no how you ain't got no wrench, Sassy. Let me just make sure my trade going correctly. Okay, yeah, we good. Um, I got you right now, Sassy. That shit crazy. Sassy one of the realest. My bad, y'all. Uh, yeah, at least I'm trading future. Got hella tabs open. All right, Sassy, you should be good now. The trolls, we let the trolls rock. Y'all know the vibes. If they make y'all uncomfortable, boot their ass. Other than that, they could chill. Um, I took it from you. I don't know about that, Sassy. If I did, I apologize. But YouTube been tripping. We got Big in the building. What's up, Big? Anybody I miss? Hajarine in the building. Thank y'all for tuning in. I ain't talking about much. Um, I need to start trading on my laptop. This way I ain't gotta keep looking all around this big ass screen. I mean this big old screen. Two chats splitting us up. Yeah, bro. That's why I be trying to put the chat up on the screen. My bad, y'all. That should be visible at least on everybody's part. Yeah, it seemed like most of y'all is on the phone. Yeah, Lisa, I wound up. I set the live up and I fell asleep. I Kids from Jay went live early. She was like, "Anybody seen Elevate? He was supposed to go live. We was all waiting for him." My bad, y'all. I swear I didn't do it on purpose. But yeah, Star don't even have a wrench. This is wild. I got you right now, Star. Mm, YouTube, I need y'all to do better, YouTube. Nice if I spelled the name correctly. Um, how's the watch hours going? Um, I'm at 2161. So, it is what it is. Thank you for that, Tricia. Were you able to see the chat? Yeah. I just I had it going and then once Jay said something, I just deleted it out my phone. Cause it still would have been sitting there if I didn't. Speaking of Jay, what's up, Jay? I was just telling everybody a story how he was looking for me. Um, I need some of these fair value gaps to be filled. My bad, y'all. Y'all you know what I'm talking about. Is this vertical, horizontal, Tricia? Both of them. Oh, Ray Sandoval, what's good, bro? Appreciate you for tuning in. Everybody speaking. Dr. Ninja Turtle in the building. Hey King, I'm using StreamYard, so it's definitely both. So the people whose chats you can't see, they're on the horizontal side, and being on the phone, you're on the vertical side. Yeah, bro. So she said your name, Trisha. I was in the bushes, like I don't be trying to. I was in the bushes. Then she was like, "Hey, anybody seen Elevator?" I'm like, "Oh God," I'm like, yeah. I was wondering if he's okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Coffee, no cream in the building. How you doing? Oh, I might have to cut this trade. My bad, y'all. Y'all don't pay me no attention. Mm, mm. Um, what the hell? Okay, my bad, y'all. Tantrum in the building. Appreciate you for pulling up. Nah, King, this was earlier. Like she was on the way to church. This probably like 11, something like that. This was earlier, bro. Um, I know Danielle about to go live. You know, I rock with Team Chapman's all the way. Um, I'll leave this running just because I need these hours, but I'll still be trading in the background. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Um, Coach Mean Ring in the building. Yeah, be a lot of speaking. I like that though. Shout out to our core audiences. You know, y'all is really the MVPs. You know, I love the fact that everybody want to see each other win. You know what I'm saying? That's a beautiful thing. No, nobody nobody at all is hating, or if they are, they don't say that shit out loud because they will be crucified. Oh, I see Stash Cash in the building. Stash in the building. What's goody, bro? Hey, Stash just cursed me out earlier. Yo, elevated B. I was trying to reach you earlier. Like, yeah, nah, Stash. You know, I changed my number. He like, nigga. Nah, he ain't say all that, but yeah, we chilling. People be hating, but it's all good. It is all good. Them haters, they never prosper. Oh yeah, that was funny. What? Dr. Ninja Turtle said I'm on a positive vibe path. Most certainly. Most certainly. Okay, we got Mimi in the building. Stop changing your number. Dr. Ninja Turtle, you know, you gotta if the service and the provider ain't working out, yeah, I'm gonna change my number. Um, so the phone number everybody has, that's elevated is a business. It's not like I'm changing my personal number because when you gotta keep switching your number, obviously that's gonna limit your access to your bank accounts and all this other stuff. It's like your phone number is part of your identity. So yeah, I'm used to the hate. People are weird. Paying attention, you ain't never lied, bro. You ain't never lied. Guess I use this phone since I can't get OBS to work. I was gonna stream me trading, but yeah, OBS ain't for me. So again, y'all know Danielle is going live playing Jeopardy. Um, I'm definitely supporting her. I need Nasdaq to take a little run, fill these fair value gaps. Fifth in the building. Called you too. I think I still have your old number. Say I think you sent it to me, but just in case. All right, Jay, I got you. I'll send it to you again. I know, Mimi. like I said, I set it up and then I fell asleep. So I'm definitely sorry, y'all. I know y'all be fake worried. No, I ain't gonna say fake worried. I ain't gonna put that negativity on y'all. Got three phone, one for the plug, one for the. That's funny though. I do got three phones. My personal phone, my business phone. Then I got one that I got a lot of storage and I shoot my videos on. It is what it is. Haven't changed my number in over 10 years. Yeah, well for me it's 5 years. cause my phone had got stolen one time, but my personal number. But yeah, it's all good. Them spam callers though, they be ready to piss a dude off. You know what I'm saying? By hoes, you mean I hope you're talking about a garden tool. And even still, I don't have a garden tool, a hoe. I don't. I don't even have a garden. So yeah, la crazy. Should have seen the chat even though you were not here. I could imagine. I could imagine. I apologize, y'all. I really do. Yeah. All right. Nasdaq ain't trying to run. Gold is running pretty good. Nah, it'd be funny sitting in Danielle's chats when she about to have her live streams and she playing this Christian rap. Like that would be kind of funny. No disrespect to nobody. We forgive you, just don't do it again. I am weak. I am weak. A pump and dump. Yeah. Definitely got a gap towards the lower half. So damn, my bad. It'd be a lot of cursing when I'm trading. I apologize, y'all. he said he crying. Okay, the hell feel? I'm so confused. Hey, y'all, who playing Jeopardy in the chat, yeah? Mm, mm, mm. Okay, you going cheese or straight? Dr. Ninja Turtle. I was trying to get OBS set up. Um, I can though. I could do it on StreamYard. It's gonna be a little bit more involved. One take on the track. Appreciate you for pulling up. Mimi, let me know what time you gonna play, or just let us know. I'll be there. Um, yeah, give me a second. Let me set this up. Got my trading MNQ. See, that's what I don't like. You could only share one screen at a time, but it is what it is. Just push it back 2 hours. Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. Y'all give me a second. I don't know how this is gonna work out and stuff like that, but it is what it is. All right, so what I'm doing, I'm trading a combine. So I'm trying to get a funded account. Um, $50,000. The cost of it was $50. Um, I'm taking a loss right now, but it's okay. So the objective is to make $3,000 without losing $2,000 on this particular account. But yeah, this ain't going too good. I'm gonna cut that loss.
Order filled.
It is what it is. So just let me know if y'all don't understand anything. 2:30, Lashana doing training live, bro. Okay. All right, Titron, I appreciate you for letting me know that, bro. I seen Lashana been going live at like 2 something in the morning, looking at this shit, giving me a headache. Listen, bro, if the type of time I'm on, if I could sit at my computer in my house in my basketball shorts and make some money, why not? You know, everybody say they want to be rich. That job ain't gonna make us rich, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? So that's just type of time I'm on. MNQ, that's the Nasdaq. MGC is micro gold. Oh, gold is running. RSI, relative strength indicator. So this is showing that is very overbought on the 5-minute chart. On the hour chart, it's not so much. On a daily chart, not so much. So what is this? What is this showing me? We got a very good chance that this can literally keep running. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? I understand that trading not for everybody. I get that. You know what I'm saying? This is what I do most of the day. And plus I need some hours. You know, it took me a long time to learn all of this stuff. But again, if working is cool, working is cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to work no more. Like I really don't. Not for the man. That's what I do. I tattoo right next to my computer at home in my pajamas. Sometimes I make great bread. See that part? That's the type of time I'm on. So, for anybody that I guess that cares or whatever the case. So these are candles, these red and green parts. So this 5 minute, or if you see the symbol and you see the 5, that means each candle is 5 minutes worth of time. So right now it's 7:41. So this candle just started. Now at 7:45, a new candle will start because that'll be the start of the next 5 minutes. So now this candle, if you look, I only got one freaking mouse. You got a open price, a high price, a low price, closing price. So if the opening price is lower than the closing price, the candle's gonna be red. So like for instance, this candle It opened at 4404.9. So right now it's at 439.4398.6, whatever, give or take. So the closing price is lower than the opening price. So that's why the candle is red. Now, a lot of times you'll hear different people say, don't fight the trend. The trend is your friend. So this is a 5 minute time frame. So the trend is going to be pretty much it's going to be liable to change pretty quickly. So I made a little rough trend line. This is an uptrend. Green, 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 green. So now this candle is liable to break that trend line. What you're looking for: higher highs, higher lows, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So that's what's causing the uptrend. So now in this last candle, you see the high of the candle is lower than the previous candle, and the low is lower than the previous candle. So that's going to trigger a potential reversal. A little bit of game, not everything. Yeah. Don't chase the bag, let the bag chase you. That's facts. That's facts. But we want it to be green. So Mimi, when you're doing, I'm trading futures right now. So when you're doing futures, or if you're trading options, stock options, if it goes red, it goes red. You can make money with those red candles. Um, or even if you're doing a buy and hold type of situation, you could buy. They have inverse ETFs. So, for instance, for an example, let's say Walmart, right? Let's say you think Walmart is about to drop in price. I don't know if it's true. Like, I just made this up off the top of my head, but a lot of stocks you could buy inverse leveraged things. So if you figure out the symbol and it's inverse, what you could do is you could start buying into that. And as the stock price drops, you know, because you are in the inverse play, that whatever investment you made, it'll start, going higher and higher as the stock drops. So yeah, it's just something to think about. So this is micro gold again. So it did break the trend. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for it to have a touch on this trend line. What's that? 44.1. I'm going to see if it pulls back up towards 44.1, where this candle will touch the trend line, and then I'm going to short it. Yeah, a lot of times it's going to be real slow. Um, the key is just, what do short mean? Short it mean? Short it mean like I'm waiting for the price to drop. So this is gonna be a big pause. I'm gonna say that right now. So short means you want the price to go down. If you hear somebody say they're gonna long a stock or whatever the case, indice, anything like that, longing it means they want the price to go up. So when I say I want to short it, I'm going to hit the sell button. You see, it's in red, so that means I want the price to drop. Once again, pause. Watching oil, but waiting on confirmation. Structure first. Headline set that part. Yeah, tantrum be on his. Hold on, you ain't yeah, Tantrum ain't even got no wrench. My fault, Tantrum, bro. Not me about the high tantrum. All right, Tantrum, you should be good, bro. Watch this about to drop. So the good thing about me actually being live right now, I would have jumped into play. So this is actually holding me more accountable, which I'm not mad about. I definitely was about to jump into play. All out of sync and all, you know what I'm saying? Nice strength, but after a move like this, I'd avoid chasing. Yep. Rather see a pullback to VWAP or prior structure to see a bias defend. As long as higher lows hold, bias stays bullish. Yep, yep. That's true, but patience matters here. Well said. Very well said. So, for those that don't know, where he says VWAP, this is my yellow line on my chart. This is VWAP here. Um, and then if you look in the top left, you're gonna see VWAP. So that's at 4381.6 as of this current candle. So I also have the 13 EMA and a 48 EMA. So a lot of people like to play the cross of the 13 and the 48. So the 13 is blue, the 48 is green. So you see once it crossed, this was towards the end of the day on Friday, but it did cross and hold. And if you look towards the opening today, you had a major gap up. So yeah, I also had the 200 simple moving average, which is a lot more of a steady line. Um, a lot of times people you could play the break and the retest, which it did earlier today. Well, tonight it broke and then it broke back through. It broke again, and then the retest is where it held on this candle right here. And then it was kind of like off to the races at that point. Um, I know I'm speaking a whole lot. I apologize. So it ran up. Then if you look here with these two red candles, that could be considered a bull flag. Watch it ain't gonna hit right. Of course not. So it's a bull flag where the price it was downtrending temporarily, but within reason, within a range, and then it broke the bull flag here. Bull meaning price goes up, bear meaning price is going down. For those that don't know, stick to it in the building. You just sign up to start trading. So I'll stick to it. What you looking to trade? Is it stocks, forex, futures, stuff like that? I see green now. Yeah. So this candle is kind of pivoting between the opening of the last candle. Um, to be honest, at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern, that's when the Tokyo session opens. So it's gonna be a whole lot of volatility then. Um, I really don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, I can't see all my charts. So in this chart, I know y'all see these purple boxes. Um, these are areas where a pro trader would say there's liquidity. So an area where you have a let me see if I could zoom in something. An area where you have a whole lot of wicks and the candles are kind of at the same type of level. So again, this is just an example. Um, something like right here, where there's wicks, a lot of times that's where the market will try to take you out if you don't exactly wait for a correct entry. So yeah, we need this information. Yeah, Dr. Ninja Turtle. It's a lot for people to try to digest at one time. It's just, I've been doing this for what, about 4 years and some change now. B3 said, "What's this?" B3, you missed the fun, bro. Pause. Wait, never mind. Um, if VWAP gives way, I expect rotation back in a prior value before any meaningful continuation. Mm, that makes sense. So the thing that I'm looking for is this gap fill, which was a overnight gap. I, I said pause, bro. I'm gonna keep coming back until I understand it better. Yeah, it's a lot going on, Dr. Ninja Turtle. Bree in the building. Appreciate you for tuning in. So I mean, at this point, I guess we'll just wait for 8 o'clock. Um, definitely about to take a station break, as Lisa would say. But I'll throw that back on the screen. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. My bad. My bad. $7.57. Okay. Ooh, look at gold. Look at gold. The fuck was that? Lord, I hate when my charts be moving. That might have been an open range break. Oh well, it is what it is. So be it. All right, John. Bree, what you have for dinner, Bree? I was supposed to be cooking. I was trying to make a I was gonna make a stir fry. Then I was like, okay, let me go live. Nah, I'm good. Dr. Ninja Turtle said I will just give you the money and let you play the option. Dr. Ninja Turtle, how about I help teach you? We'll I was thinking of starting like a small account, and we'll trade options starting with a small account. Maybe like 25, $30, something like that. Now I've seen people try it with like 20. 20 is a little bit of a stretch, you know. Bree said I had mashed potatoes and meat and corn. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Tantrum was thinking the same thing. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So what we'll do, we'll figure something out. Heck yeah. Let me find out I'm starting up a prop firm right now. Elevated investments. That sound kind of catchy too. All right, y'all. We on the last minute before 8 o'clock. All right, watch this volatility. Mm, mm, mm. See how fast that candle started moving? Let's see something. Oh, this is so risky. Elevated investor sound like a good brand name. Okay, bet. Appreciate it. It sound kind of catchy. I lose money whenever I did something that I do not understand. Nothing in the turtle sad but true. Like I'm the same way. So I think it's just one of those things of I guess risk tolerance because trust me, I feel you on that one. Nice example of rotation before continuation and watching how price behaves above VWAP rather than chasing extension. Oh yeah, price is gonna come back down towards VWAP. So that was a very good point, Tantrum. Very good point. Um, let's do something with these comments because I yeah, that'll work. This way it's not blocking most of the screen. Oh, we. So this 44.16 right here that you see was a previous high. So it broke. I'm gonna wait for a retest. Um, a retest meaning I'm looking for it to pull back to this blue line without crossing below it. And then from there, honestly, could target all the way up here. What's that? 4465.8. Somewhere up there. Be nice if my arrows wasn't in the way, right? Nah, so this is what you're gonna call like overextended. Pause again. So it's gonna trap people. Pause. A lot of times people see that nice gigantic green candle and they're gonna jump in towards the upside. Now watch. Mind you, nobody's watching the indicators. You see this is very, very overbought on a 5 minute. Is getting overbought on the 1 hour. On the daily, not so much. But price does have to cool off a little bit. So yeah. Hmm. So price action came down. Up. That's not a good retest. So a lot of people they might have had their limit orders set up for right there, but uh, yeah. So now let's see how much of a pullback that was. This indicator right here is the Fibonacci retracement. Don't ask me who Fibonacci is because I do not know. Now, a healthy pullback in this situation would be towards this 0.5 mark, which is a halfway pullback. Does it always have to pull back to the point five? No. Could price keep running? Of course. Could price drop right through that point five? Of course. Yeah, everything just all in the air. What's up, Queen? Appreciate you for tuning in. Michael Ellis in the building. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Um, yeah, we don't have much going on. I had a few people that wanted to watch some trading and stuff like that. So we in Japan right now. No, 8 o'clock is called the Japan session of futures trading. That's when the Japan markets open, if that makes sense. So that's where all the volatility and things like that came from because of the Japan session open, excuse me. I would lose all my money. Nah, Mimi, it's all about limiting risk. It's like once you could master your emotions, the rest is easy. And trust me, like I have issues like being emotional and whatnot myself. So oh boy. I have shiny object syndrome. You would need a broker or something. A financial advisor? Try you max and I lost my shirt. Yeah, it's yeah, yeah, just about to be pretty slow. Oh boy. Sorry, y'all. So now let's so y'all remember I said something about a bull flag. Um so this is not quite a bull flag. Uh Mm, mm, mm. Some told me to short that too. So now we're looking we're looking for it to pull back to 44.5. So a lot of times you hear something about a fair value gap. So y'all forgive me. But so on this 5 minute time frame, you have the wick of that candle and then the wick of the previous candle, not the one right next to it, but the wick right here. And so something like this will form a fair value gap. And then as you see, it filled. Oh boy. Do you short it now? Um, nah. It wouldn't actually be a bad idea to. Let's do the 15 minute. Uh, 1 hour still bullish. Nah, I wouldn't short it unless I had a really good entry. Um, this is just me trying to be responsible. Are you in and out in a 10 minute window? Yeah, most of the time, doctor. Um, so I tend to not I tend to I consider myself a scalper. I like to be in my trades and out. I don't like to hold anything for any significant amount of time. If you were to actually search YouTube about people trading the Top Step combine, everybody could say, "Oh, well, I did it in 2 days and this and that. I did it with two trades." Yeah, it's possible, but it's highly unlikely. Seeing that, what's the number? 90+% of people that trade fail. So a lot of people they'll set their take profit and then their stop loss and then they'll just let the trade play out. Me personally, once that trade is is going in my direction, once I see green, I move my stop loss up a little bit past break even, just so I could secure a profit. Just because if the trade goes against you, it'll drop back and it'll hit your stop loss and then it'll keep going in the same direction. And that's very frustrating. Out the pit, salute to you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's $50 in various yield max options. It's down to $10. Ooh, um, So general rule of thumb is once you're down to about $10, go ahead and cut that option loose. Because let's say the option does, turn around into your favor, right? It's gotta make such a predominant move back in your direction for it to be worth anything. So that's why when I said a lot of times I've seen people try $10 challenges. It's a tough situation to be in. Um, the low of this candle is 4405.6, 4406.5. Watch prices gonna play around. Slow born process. 50 in the sun. What's the best investment to let it sit and grow? So Mimi, $50. I would I would find like a dividend stock. A dividend stock is gonna pay you out every so often. It could be monthly, semi-annually, annually, whatever the case. Is it trades, options, or something else? So trading and options is different than investing. Investing is like you'll put your money into a stock or whatever and just let it roll. Hands off type of situation, just let it be. That's what investing is. Trading is people like you might throw your money into a stock or something, and then once you reach a certain amount of profit, you'll take your money out, and then you'll put it into another stock or whatever the case, ETF, and then you'll rinse and repeat. So don't let anybody tell you that trading is just doing options and stuff like that because it's not. She said, yes, that's what I need. Okay. Um, I would search a dividend stock, particularly something that's been on a pullback, which means it's not at its all time highs or anywhere near. Um, I'm trying to think of some dividend stocks. I forgot. Excuse me. Oh, this is gonna be so slow. Oh, you looking like on the hourly. Still pulling back on the hourly. All right, yeah. Definitely have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but screw it. I'll lower my risk. Um, I'll probably wait till about 8:30. Very, very slow process. So now that there's not much going on, this price is gonna move really slow. 4 a.m. Eastern is gonna be when the London session opens, or you might hear people say the European session, but that's when everything goes down. I want to jump in this trade for a move to the downside, but pull back in the value now, watching VWAP and EMAs for buyer response. Yeah, you're right, Tantra. So once again, this is the 13 EMA. This is an indicator that a lot of traders use. As y'all can see, it pulled back and it had a rejection of the 13 EMA. Also, one thing to note, I have the 200s simple moving average down here, this red line, and the 48 EMA just crossed that. So this could potentially get very bullish, hypothetically. Let's see how it reacts on that bull flag. That was started way back here. Oh yeah, she about to run. So a lot of time we got to be okay with missing the trade. You never want to chase it. See that I was about to have an order to the upside. I would have got smoked just now. I would have got smoked bad. But yeah, that's just Rodney in the building. What's good, bro? Yeah, Rodney, we ain't got much going on. Couple people wanted to learn how to trade, or at least watch me trade, stuff like that. So that's all we got going on. Oh man, this is so boring. How much you have in this trade? I didn't jump into the trade. But just that move from where the blue line is at down to here. Um Again, this is micro gold contracts. Let's see, five contracts. I'd have been down about 180 bucks right there. And again, this is a combine account. So this account cost me 50 bucks. And I've blown 11 of them so far. So it's all right. I'm still trying to figure all of this stuff out. You know, 50 bucks is better than actually having 50,000. So yeah, you've officially confused me. How did I confuse you, Sassy? Yeah, I get it. Oh yeah, man, what's that, Chad, sir? What's that? Sassy, what you confused about? And you know, not to be petty or nothing like that, but these is futures, Sassy. So the stock market is open from 9:30 to 4 during the week. Futures opens up at 6 p.m. Sunday night and they close at 6 p.m. Friday night. So that's why I'm here trading live now. But yeah. I could go. Let's see what the NASDAQ is doing. Mm. My bad, y'all. I'm watching the NASDAQ on the other tab. Yeah. I don't understand anything. Also. So I mean, a lot of people don't understand. I didn't understand at one point. So Sassy, I take it you don't even have an interest in even trying to learn. Is that correct? Or am I wrong? It was good, Ace. Appreciate you for pulling up. What's that link you done dropped in my chat, man? Oh shit, wow. My fault, y'all. Ace, do me a favor, man. Don't do that no more, man. That shit wild. That's wild. Kind of my first my artist Lucci works now. Cause I don't get it. But I like getting paid. So I mean, Sassy, like you gotta. How could I help you if you don't if you're not telling me exactly what's confusing you? I can't really help you. That's if you want help, you know what I'm saying? I get it that this is not for everybody. Like, I have the mindset that this is stuff that we wasn't taught, and it's like the information is out there now, so it's like if this what the wealthy people do, like, shoot, Imma do it. I like money, you know what I'm saying? B3, that's well said, bro. You gotta wanna learn. That part, that part. This about to be a slow, slow night. I got a feeling this is gonna reject. Boy, 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 boy. My bad, y'all. My bad. Trying to get 7K. That's fine, bro. You know, I feel like you'll get there. You'll get there. So now we back at that trend line. But the 13 is right here. So let's see if she's gonna break trend or not. So far we got a high and low. Let's see how I wanna act. Other corporations make buyouts of products and companies. The money can change for the greater or worse. Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely it can. Most definitely. Guess you might be right. I don't care to learn. I don't care to learn. He just be printing the stats, and the only part I understand is the numbers. You may enter Sunday to find out tonight. Yeah. So again, this is doing active trading. Um, not just like buying and holding, which is investing. This is more of a hands-on approach. And again, this I've been doing this for 4 years and some change. Um, I just started trading the futures and stuff like that. Food, it's a whole different monster, but it's all good. I'm here for it. Let me put 50 and we split the wins. Hey, that don't even sound bad though. Ain't gonna lie, Mimi. Okay. We got a higher low. Is that about to be a higher high? 44.10. Yep. 44.11. Okay. Higher low, higher high. This price action is so trash. So 838. This is real trash right here. For real, for real. So when I'm about to take an entry, a lot of times what I'll do, I'll just watch the candle. You see how it's like I call it like a jab step. You know, you watch basketball and it's gonna either jab step towards the upside or it's gonna jab step toward the downside. Um, I've been pretty successful with that. Like with it doing the jab step, like usually I just hop into a play in that direction. And a lot of times like it'll print for me. S- Waiting for the pullback. Go on pullback. Hmm. This series I was sending now, see what it do. Maybe send it in the morning. Again, this is all hypothetically, people. Me and Mimi have an understanding. Oh boy. Oh, damn, Mimi. Okay, I got you. My bad, y'all. Look like I'm slacking. All right. Mm, mm. All right, so this is going to be the pullback towards the 13. We also have the support here. The only thing that got me thinking is this RSI line is starting to point downwards. Then on these two candles here, they both stopped at exactly 44.15. If you look at the high, the H over here, both of these say 44.15. Which one is stop? This one stopped at 44.14.9. Oh man, this price action sucks. Guess we're all good at some things and not. I don't know anything that's live. When you do add or change your stocks. I mean, so it's actually, I mean, I've made a couple of plays. Um, I'm trying not to overwhelm people, but I get it. I get it. I know I'm not the best teacher. I get that. Have you done any trades? No, sir. No trades. Not in the past. What, about an hour or so? I am waiting to see if this breaks out, which it did. So it broke this level here, this 44.15, but it's acting like it doesn't want to run. Hmm. Oh, these candles are so bad. Um, it's so bad. Yeah, that 10K, nah. I don't know who told you that. Sound like they was trying to discourage you. 10K is wild. 10K is wild. Oh boy. I'm the boss. What's good, bro? Appreciate you for tuning in. Ace, how many watch hours do you have? And find out I might have missed the entry. We got a tap here on the 13 EMA. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm about to probably try this again a little bit later on. Because I have other charts pulled up on the side. I can't share all my screens on StreamYard, but it's looking really trash out here. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Um, what I'll do, I'll see if this breaks this 4407 level. Then I'll jump into a sell order, targeting the downside. Of course, it's not gonna do it. There we go. I'll buy 3 contracts.
Order filled.
I always set profit. I mean, set the stop loss and profit,
Order filled.
and it always does that. Watch, it's gonna keep running too. So the reason why I set that tight stop loss, I'm waiting for it to come back and test this blue line, which is the 13 exponential moving average, which is at 4406.8. Um, yeah, gotta head back to work. Thank you for inviting me in. A great teacher. I just didn't get it. See you on the next one of our lives. All right, Sassy. Thank you for tuning in. You probably gone by now. Realty Income, ticker symbol O is my favorite REIT. Okay. You say, yeah, don't lie. Try sharing the display instead of the tab. All right. Uh, no, it's a Hold on, y'all. Let me try. I'll try this again. Nah, it just say share the screen, and then I click on that. Screen sharing is easiest with two monitors. This and that. Blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you said, Mimi. Okay. So, oh, that look horrible. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. All right, y'all. So a lot of y'all was talking about some stocks or whatever. This is the lady herself, Lisa, in the building. I had quite a few people that was kind of asking me how do they get started with stocks and things like that. You were the first person that came to mind. Yeah, this right here look terrible. Um, I'm using the old TV as my second monitor. Yeah, I've been trying to find one. Like the prices are crazy for real, for real. But like somebody was selling one for I think like $70. I was gonna buy a used one. I was like, would you take 60? Like mind you, I gotta drive to the next town over a half an hour away. I like, would you take 60? No, I paid 270 for it. All right, don't worry about it. Don't hit me back in a few days either, because then I'm gonna say I only have 50. Thank you for tuning in, Queen. I appreciate you. Use your TV as a second monitor. Check the pawn shop. I checked the pawn shop. The pawn shops around here is empty. You know, a lot of people they've been buying gifts for Christmas and whatnot. So, it is what it is. Um, yeah. They gonna be pretty empty probably until after tax time. It's all right though. I'll be all right. Um, let's see what's going on. I know y'all could only see me in micro gold. I got I got Nasdaq on the next tab and I got silver on the next tab. I ain't even gonna mess with silver. Close that tab out. So I'm still waiting for this potential gap fill way down here. That's what that yellow box is indicating. Um Super Bowl is the best time to buy a TV. Lowest prices. Yeah, I plan. Maybe I'm gonna do that, throughout the day tomorrow. With I'm gonna trade some stock options. I'll do it on live again. I need all these hours, so might as well, right? Let me see something. Rush. Okay. I need you doing episode breaking down on investing. I see you are a trader. I'm an investor mainly. So Lisa J is an investor. I I'm not a very good investor. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I like to trade. I like fast money. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might have beginner's luck. I mean, as an investor, also. Yeah. Yeah, I should do a collab. That's not a bad idea. I'll I talked to Lisa behind the scenes, but Alva's gonna be working on his IRA in 2026. No, you stop. You stop. I need to. I really need to. Oh boy, I really do need to. Um, let's see what micro gold is looking like. 15. The 1 hour is my bad, y'all. I'm cleaning my screen up. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Okay. So usually every hour you get like a little pop or whatnot. Um, I'll go back to a lower time frame. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm moving the screen around a lot. These combines, they only give you this much area of screen. And I haven't figured out how to adjust that at all. Um, let's go ahead to the 15 minute. So as you can see, the RSI, they go their ranges between 0 and 100. Most people have it set at between 30 and 70 as overbought or oversold. I have mine set up at 75 and 25. And yeah, micro gold is a little bit on the high side. Lisa will not be working when she's 80. Elevator will not be working when he's 40. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm past that. Sorry. She will not be working when she's 60. That's right. I feel you. I feel you. Have you tried toggling between each? Maybe you can adjust. I I mean, I haven't, and I probably could do better with that, but it is what it is. So I'm trying to look for a fair value gap, and that's gonna be right in there. No, damn it. Uh, so let's Let's target right down there. That's cool. You better not be raggedy. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Okay, NASDAQ, I see you. I guess I'll switch. Uh, micro. Micro NASDAQ. So this is looking very good, very nice. Dang, I missed the entry. Screw it. YOLO, right? So what we're looking for is a break of all at the top of these wicks. If that happens, we could possibly go all the way up. Sheesh. All the way up there. I don't want to be too greedy, you know? Don't want to be too greedy. That's my dog's name, Micro. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Tech stocks are taking a beating as well as crypto. Yeah. Balling. Nah, I'm not balling. See, knowing me, like once this goes green, I'm going to drag a stop loss up there, and it's going to take me out. Uh, it's like a tiny gap right here. I don't know if y'all can see it. It was a gap up overnight. Well, over the weekend, same difference. But yeah. So now, so the 13 just crossed over VWAP. This green line up here is the 48. Now, if that 13 crosses that 48, it might be to the moon. So, so now it's going to be more of a waiting game. That's funny. I was just about to. I was singing the Jeopardy song in my head. That's bad. Uh, And states was trying to reset the currency in order to balance the U.S. debt. I believe it. Homebody Trish in the building. VWAP, yeah, he definitely traded. Yeah, something like that. So, homebody Trish, I know you just came into the building. So, I'm trading a prop firm account. Um, $50. It gave you access to $50,000 worth of trading power. Um, as you can see, I'm down on the day a little bit, but it is what it is. I wish I knew about prop firms a long time ago. I probably did know about them, but I didn't know anybody that was actually trading them. Rather than losing all my money on stock options. Been here the last 10 minutes. It's just kind of tight. Okay. So had a higher high and a higher low. Not quite a not quite a flag pattern, but let's see how this goes. Yeah, I've been watching these videos of these people that be like, "Oh, well, I passed with one trade a day." Like, you know how long that took, and they had to speed up the video when they did the editing and stuff. I can't do it. I can't. About to turn green in 5 minutes. Okay, Mimi. What? So talk to me. What makes you think that? What's up, Monique? Appreciate you for tuning in. So, what what I'm looking for is I could say a hold on this green line, which is the 48 EMA. But a lot of times they'll play games and it'll drop below. It might even come back and test VWAP, which is exactly where the 13 EMA is at. So, it is what it is. I need this blue line to go ahead keep rising and cross that damn green line. Then it's to the moon. For real, for real. Even though it's probably gonna stop up here. Yeah. She said I'm just guessing. Nah, I'm not trying to pick on you. So a lot of times, like, if you let's say you did think that, you should be able to articulate why. It's one of those things where, like, okay, if you make that decision, like, you think it's gonna go green, so you jumped into a play. It's kind of like what confluences do you have? What type of backup do you have showing that the play could potentially go the way that you want? So again, we still had another higher low. I mean, this is not a perfect line. So now I don't know that it's looking real bear flaggish. So let's just see if we can make a higher high. I was watching the red box where it said -125. Oh yeah, yeah. That was my entry point. It got down to -10. Oh yeah, it's gonna do that. These futures will test every bit of your gangster, every bit of your patience, all of that. See, it's at 102 now. So now imagine if I had 10 contracts that whatever it's saying would have been doubled. So I'm just gonna wait and see if it breaks this trend line. Why is that blue? Probably because I made it blue. Duh. Um, no, I don't like that color. Shout out Dave for showing your work and teaching. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm trying my best. I appreciate you though, for real. Was you making them lines or is just for you to visually see? So, um, this line I just made, is a trend line. So you're gonna hear like over and over, follow the trend, don't fight the trend. So with the line pointing towards the upside, we know that the price is moving, in my direction because I have buy orders here. So that's all. Um, Nothing fancy, nothing like that. No, I ain't telling the sister nothing. But yeah, I'm an investor by a whole, but I want to venture off into this type of trading. Nah, definitely though, and it's not even that expensive, so to say. I'm not in nobody's pockets or nothing like that. But if you was trying to trade options, that costs a whole lot more money than this. So these prop firms is, I don't know how long it been the wave, but it's been the wave lately. So yeah, that 5 minutes is up. I was wrong. Nah, it's all right. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about ready to cut this play. But it's still trending upwards. So it's 920. Oh, this is so boring. I'm in the background supporting. I don't know much about stocks. All right, Monique, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Let's see what gold is doing. Nothing. This is so boring. So what I'm looking at right now, we still making higher lows. So technically we are still in the uptrend. It's looking real trashy, but I'll be right back. My bad, y'all. I'm just making faces behind the camera. I'm buying whole real estate. Stock market is only for my retirement accounts. I need to grow my brokerage account. Dr. Ninja Turtle, do you have any dividend plays? I mean dividend investments? So I need to get on y'all level soon. I've been here for 2 hours without hitting the like. Dr. Ninja Turtle, I don't mind. It's all right. We all tend to, slip up at times. I don't hold it against you. So, what I'm not liking right now is the fact that this blue line is starting to flatten out. We are technically still in the uptrend, but what I wanted to happen was this blue line. That was bad. I wanted the blue line to keep moving up and then potentially cross that line, which is referred to as the 1348 cross. And that would give you a potential boom. Potentially. Don't be like me, hit the like button. I do this in every live. It's all right. It's all right. Always hit the like button before the live ends, but I never do it on my way in. It's all right. I promise you we're not mad at you, Dr. Ninja Turtle. It's still going up, not just upwards. That good point, Mimi. That was a good point. Just a little bit flat for my liking. Is that a pause? How long we been on live? 2 hours. Yep, 2 hours. The yellow line is flat. Yeah. That yellow line, that's VWAP. Um, still not a great signal, but it is what it is. We're here. I forgot what time. I think maybe like maybe like at midnight you get like a little pop in the market. We'll see. So on this, I'm mad as hell. I'm watching a 15 minute. So you see how everything looks different now. Now when I was looking at the 15 minute. Obviously, everything was different. So now what I'm watching is on the 5 minute. This is a downtrend. Now where these two orange lines are could signal a potential bull flag. Again, looking for an upwards move. Um, they call it a flag because it resembles a flag. Like this candle here would be the flagpole, and then with a slight downward pullback, um, that would be called a bear flag. Now, if we had that same type of situation and the candles were moving kind of like this right here would be considered a bear flag, which, with my brush, if the candles were doing something like this or whatever, what the but right there, you will wait for it to break, and you would expect a downwards move. So this is considered a bull flag, something like this. Don't mind my drawing, y'all. I'm not an artist. This will be considered a bear flag. So now let's see how all this looks on a 15 minute. Now, I mean, the drawings are not exactly the same, but whatever the case. My bad. 10:30 to 11 should be there. That's if everything doesn't fall on its face. So I don't have any type of news stations and stuff like that set up. So any type of news could potentially wreck the market. but we will see. Shout out to everybody that's still here in the chat. I appreciate y'all. So, has anybody noticed how terrible my entry was? Notice I jumped into the play at the very top of everything, which is definitely not good. That is what we would call a rookie mistake. But again, it is what it is. Oh, so we had a test on VWAP. Now I could potentially average down, which I might do, and then set my stop loss right below. But I don't know. RSI, aka relative strength index, starting to point downwards. Notice the last few times we've touched VWAP, it's always, you know, pierced through a little bit. I guess that's a pause. So let's see how everything is gonna act. Point at it again where you jumped in. Oh, up where the red line is at. Up here. That solid red line is where I was at. So now if I was to, buy some more contracts, that would be called averaging down or averaging in. And then now, the red line will be somewhere down here. So what I'll do, I'll 939. I'll wait and see if this holds. I don't want to average in and then everything falls flat on its face. So yeah. 2456. So one of the things I've been learning is that, remember I was telling y'all about where all the wicks are. So this right here could potentially be a liquidity zone. Not it could potentially be. If if you ever hear somebody saying they're trying to sweep the liquidity, this is what's happening. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. Um, so what am I looking for now? Um, I could change the color of that box to something different, but not that one. So I'm looking for a close above the VWAP, and then maybe potentially on top of the trend line right here. I don't know how long I've been in this trade. Let's see, maybe 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 minutes, give or take. This is so uncharacteristic of me. Ace said, Lisa, I connected with you right away. I'm not sure if Lisa's still here or if she's in the background, but um, I don't know if I pointed this out earlier, but here's my total balance here. MLL is maximum loss limit. So I started this day on a $50,000 account. I started at 52,291. So you have a trailing $2,000 maximum loss limit before you blow your account. And again, it's not $50,000, like not in my money. $50,000 cost me $50. Uh, I want to set my stop loss, but I don't know. Back above the 13. Go ahead and see if we're gonna break the high of this wick. 25,472. There we go. Nice push. Okay. If I would have averaged in down here, I would have been in profit. Because again, remember that entry, the price of that entry would have been way down here somewhere. Somewhere in the middle, depending. So that would have been cool, but it's all right. Name of the game is risk management. Because then I would have been in for 10 contracts and like one swipe, one sharp drop or whatever could have been down maybe 5, 6, 700 just quickly. So again, it is what it is. You thirsty much? One swipe. Yeah, pause, B3, pause, bro. Trading helps to make good decisions. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's so hot where I am. B3 said, trade me y'all weather. B3, it's hot here. I don't know, not hot, hot, but trading on live helps you make this good decisions. Yeah. Now if I was that type, if I was the type to just sit here and talk all type of ish and stuff like that, I would have hundreds of viewers in the chat. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Hey, at least it isn't summer there. I'll take it." So B3, y'all get bad humidity where like let's say it's I don't know, let's say it's like I can't even say 80 degrees because y'all use a different metric. But like do it feel hotter than it actually is during the summertime? Let's go, NASDAQ. Don't be raggedy. Not in my state. In Queensland, yes. So it depends on what state you're in. That's wild because I didn't even know Australia had states. That's dope though. That's dope. But I guess that makes sense. You know, obviously some of the continent is closer to the center of the earth than the other parts. So yeah, that makes perfect sense. Oh, this chop fest is terrible. What do I mean by chop? This. This is all chop. Or they call it range mound. So even with this, you can make money scalping like quick buys and sells. Like quick. Like yo, where I got in, I would have shorted or, you know, bet that the price was going down. I could have I could have took that momentum down to here. You know, that would have been a trade. Then I would have got back in here, take the wave back up. Is that a pause? Rather than me holding from here all the way like this. I'm on my own island, so somewhat in these states. I hear you, B3. I hear you. So what we got going on? We got this 13 about to cross the VWAP to the upside. That's not even 13. That's a 48. Forgive me, y'all. That's a pause you holding. Yo, I could imagine y'all going like let's say y'all was to watch a different YouTuber or something, you know, just because you trying to learn. I could see y'all going in somebody's chat be like, hey yo, pause the gap. You holding for the gap. Like, hey yo. They're gonna be like, what are you talking about? They're gonna think you trolling them. What's gold looking like? 954. Um, I can show you what I'm looking at. Micro gold. So this is the micro gold chart. You see, you had a bounce there. So I was about to take a trade, towards the upside, but I'm gonna wait for 10 o'clock. Well, for that top of the hour. I know it's time is different for everybody. Now you see, I would have jumped in the trade, and then it's a potential it could pull back. So the price could pull back. Pause. Whoa, Mimi, pause, pause, pause. Hey, yo. Hey, I guess we'll call it ASMR. I guess. Mm. I guess that could be a pause too. She on one. B3 got me cracking up. Time is at 9:57. So a little bit more than 2 more minutes before the top of the hour. All right, 20 seconds. See how these candles started moving real fast? For the most part, every time the hour changes, you're gonna get some volatility like this. So what am I expecting? It's going to retry the highs, and then the price is going to drop again. Which is they trying to fake out the people that's trying to get the price to go up. They're trying to fake them out. Hourly. So yeah, what that means? Okay. Yeah, they want everybody to put in their orders, thinking that the price is going to keep rising. That's all. So a lot of the times, this is all just it's all just a waiting game. Not walk away. See how violent these candles are moving right now. They ever just run its course, or is that pointless? No, it's not pointless. Uh, thing is, I don't. I just never done it. You know, feels like watching the algorithm. It's crazy. Remind me of your skit you did. I mean, not for nothing. This is kind of like an algorithm, so I get what you mean. I get it. So what I try to. I guess it's called. I guess I micromanage. That might be the right word. I tend to micromanage things. Uh, so while I know it's not a good thing to do, it is what it is. But as far as letting it run its course, I don't I haven't been getting the greatest of entries. And so if I put my stop loss, obviously with me not having a perfect entry, a lot of times the stock price will pull back and it'll stop me out. Like, let's say I had gotten in somewhere down here, right? I would have been okay because the way they do it is they'll trail the stop loss. So like if I got in here, let a couple candles go, then they'll move it to here. Let a few more candles go, then then they'll just move the stop loss up a little bit by a little bit, which they call it trailing the stop. So now if I got in here, whatever I wanted my take profit to be, remember that green line I drew up there somewhere? So that if the price hits that, that's my take profit. But now if I got in here, my stop loss would be somewhere under here. But me being me, it's like, okay, well, I'm up so and so amount of dollars. Like, damn, let me just go ahead and cut the play since I didn't get in while the price was running. And I've been got like that every single time. Uh, mm, mm, mm. I want to average down so bad. Get it. You don't want to do that again. I know, right? So what I'm looking for is for the price to get up here somewhere, and then I'll trail it. Only thing, every time it does that, I lose. I'll be in profit, but not much. Maybe just a few dollars, maybe like 20, $30. So I don't know. This is terrible. see. That wick was crazy. $25, 466, 65, 75. Uh-huh. Guess we'll get rid of these. It never worked. Don't do it. That and then Turtle said 20 or 30 is good enough for me. When you get money like elevator, you could go for big money. No win will take any win. I hear you, doctor. I hear you. But again, this is just a combine account, like a prop firm evaluation. So to pass this, I need to get up to 53,000. So I need this balance to be 53,000 over here. And then once I do that, you have to have 5 trading days of making $150 or more, and then you can start requesting payouts from the prop firm. The rules are different for different prop firms, but I know I'm trading on Top Step. I know that's how it is on Top Step. But yeah. What platform should a new trader use? Um, so I'm guessing you're talking about stock options, Dr. Ninja Turtle. Um, I would say Webull. Webull, their charts are very good. Um, it's a little bit kind of daunting to learn to navigate, but once you get the hang of Webull, oh, it's I love Webull, honestly. So that would be my recommendation. Um, you might hear a lot of people tell you use Robinhood, but for options, no. Mm-mm. Robinhood has some some shady practices. I'm just gonna leave it like that. You can't. I don't like anybody that plays with people's money. Lisa said, "Me too." Weeble and Mumu. Oh yeah, I love Mumu. Mumu is good also. Um, shit, blah, blah. Um, that's that one silly foot around. I had the Robinhood app. I only use it for research, not holding anything over there. Yeah, same here, Lisa. Same here. Sign up using Lisa's link. Awesome, awesome. I love to see it. I've been in this trade well over an hour. I don't like this. I don't like it. Mm, mm, mm. How you doing, Mrs. G? I appreciate you for tuning in. Just doing a little bit of trading. You said we in school over here. Yeah, just I'm trading futures. Um, not much happening. Just trying to spread some knowledge, get a few watch hours in the process. That's all. But I appreciate you for stopping through. I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea, but yeah, that's way over my head. Yeah, I know. I get it. It's a lot of people feel the same way. Um, it was kind of a request by a few people, so that's just what it is. Mm, mm, mm. I have the love of learning. Absolutely, Dr. Ninja Turtle. You know, we have to keep our brains going. You know, we learn something every day, or at least we should be. So, yeah, it's good to learn on making that money. Yeah, I think it's so cool. You can make money. You know, sitting in your PJs in the comfort of your home. That's what I call freedom right there. You don't have to hit anybody's clock or anything. That's the goal. He used to say I'm a weirdo. They said that makes two of us. I'm a weirdo too. You know, but then again, weird is not always bad. Who is anybody to judge the next person? That's what I do every day. That makes three of us. Yep. Yep. Let's see how we looking on 15. So I got a whole lot of stuff up here. Um, so I make money, PJ. This is the third time I've heard this tonight. Yep, it's a sign. You have to be odd to be number one. Yeah, yeah. I love that one, Lisa. I'm stealing that. Give the credit to Dr. Seuss. Oh man. Made me win. Got some pizza. Okay. What kind of pizza you get, Mimi? This is where I get my quote of the day. Oh yeah, most definitely. Mm, 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 mm. One and a half now. Been in the street. This is so terrible. Pepperoni and beef. Okay. Tiff's take is in the building. Thank you for joining, Tiff. I'll give proper attribution to Lisa because I believe in academic integrity and I like her. Yeah, Lisa's cool. Lisa is a cool lady. I was gonna call her a cool cat. That would have been inappropriate. Say you like me? Ah, somebody went live, huh? Mine went off. Also having a look. Nah, that was an Instagram message. So BDB he put something in the group chat. That's all that was. Um, as far as who's live, that's a good question. Let's refresh the page. Lily is live. Um, Danielle was live. I don't know if she still is. She went live at like 10:07. Um, that's about it. Yeah, Danielle's still live. Not much going on this beautiful Sunday night. All right, y'all. I feel like I should average into this play. Um, I don't know. She has brains and that is special. Yeah. But Mimi, I feel you, but I know it sounds bad on my end because like I got it on this phone, I got it on this phone. It's like bling 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 bling. So it sound like a whole lot going on. But yeah. But everybody that's still here, still not forgetting this gap that's down here. This overnight gap down at 25,406. Yeah, that's why I don't check notifications. Yeah, I'm the same way. I usually leave my phone on silent. Between you and Lisa, I'm gonna be rich. That's that's the goal, Doctor Ninja Turtle. That is that is the plan. Mhm. Sorry, I'm just watching gold in the other tab. What's your favorite ETF? Um, Probably QQQ. I like the tech stocks and things like that. So that would be my answer. QQQ. Oh boy. Mine is VUG if that's an ETF. I have QQQM. Thanks, Lisa. QQQM is that like leveraged? It's down. I need to buy on Transfer Tuesday. Okay. No, it's the same as QQQ with a lower expense ratio. Okay. Okay. A newer fund. More of a long-term hold. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. This is boring. Oh man. QQQM. Oh man, this is not looking good. So what I'll do, I'll average in on a pullback to the VWAP. This yellow line down here. Let's see. Ooh, be. Check a higher time frame. Uh, $5 minute. Times are almost identical between VUG and QQQM. Then once Elevate takes a look, he'll go with the VUG like you there. Okay. Yeah. I can't believe I'm still in this trade. That's what I get for going against my trading style. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Had a student recommend VUG at the beginning of COVID. I'm glad I took a chance and bought it. Okay. Never do that. Real estate people lose when they go against the knowledge. Okay. I hear you, doctor. I hear you. Oh, man. Oh, buddy. Come on down a little bit more. Uh-huh. So when you trading, a lot of times they're gonna say when in doubt, zoom out. So that's what I'm doing. I'm looking at the 1 hour chart. Um, this box down here is my, I call it, that's where I have marked on the smaller time frames where the liquidity is at. So uh, I guess something to watch for. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm I'm not ignoring y'all. Saw the FSPGX, basically Fidelity Mutual Fund version of EUG. Gotta stick to your discipline. Yeah. Don't listen to amateurs like me. Listen, Mimi, I'm still an amateur too. Like Warren Buffett says, invest in what you understand. I agree. Stay with your winning formula. Mine is buying whole real estate. Yep. Warren Buffett sure loves what he does. Barely retired at 95. That is very true. I should have my Rolls Royce by the time I'm 95. Yeah, the plane though, indefensible. Yeah, yeah. Um, Speaking of Warren Buffett, I just like the fact that he's so humble. You know how he doesn't buy new cars. He still lives in the same house from what, the 50s or something like that. Like I think that's really down to earth. That's dope, at least in my eyes. You know. Mm, mm, mm. Oh boy. Yep. Mm, mm. Took a picture at his house 2 years ago. I go to Omaha every August. Oh, nice. That's dope. His kids went to public school. Mm. He had security come out and discourage pictures because the neighbors complain. It could you like imagine having that much money and having neighbors? I get it though. I get it. I would probably be the same way if I had neighbors and I was wealthy like that. Mm, mm, mm. I would give them hush money. Take this and shut up, neighbors. I know, right? All right, I'm not messing with gold. Gold wanna be raggedy. Mm, mm, mm. I had to get a selfie out in front of his house. Live your dreams. Yeah. Elevated the millionaire next door. I like the sound of that, Lisa. Has a ring to it. Come on down, NASDAQ. Oh boy. Long we've been streaming. Going on 4 hours. It's a long time. Gold is selling off. Come on down, NASDAQ. Someone asked me how many millionaires do you have in your phone? I have a few. I was shocked at how many. Nice. I could say with a whole lot of confidence that I don't have any in my phone. So obviously I've been mingling with the wrong crowds. You would be surprised. I believe it. I believe it, Dr. Ninster. I believe it. Oh man. We all know them, they are hiding in plain sight. Mm. That's definitely something interesting to think about. Interesting. Uh, me and Daryl. That is true. Good point, Lisa. Money, 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 money. That is true. Oh boy. Mimi said I'm still here. Dr. Ninja said hiding in plain sight. Everyone's on the path to becoming a millionaire. At least everybody, in our community, yeah. Not just everybody. Some people are comfortable. I try not to ever become comfortable. Working on my year-end dividend video, the one from last January got 10,000 views. Wow, that's dope. Can't wait to see it, Lisa. Come on down, give me a better entry. Okay, so we got another break of that trend line. Let's see if we get the whole candle to close above it. Sure. I'll take a doji candle too, something like that. Also, we're making higher lows. Well, depending. This candle's far from closing, so we'll see. Little over 3 minutes left. Let's see what the NASDAQ is gonna do. She is special, and I can tell. Absolutely, doctor. Block buys 463, 462 in Q. Interesting. $462, $463. You a troll. I ain't even gonna say your name, but that name is giving me troll vibes. Now you welcome to stay. Just yep, a troll. Okay. Okay. You welcome to stay. As soon as you start saying anything crazy, my mind's just gonna boot you. I'm just giving you the heads up now. But yeah, we are on it. I appreciate you guys for that. I definitely do. Um, I've been hearing quite a few people saying to just go ahead and get rid of the trolls out of your chat. So again, they could stay as long as they don't start doing anything crazy, saying anything crazy. But I probably wouldn't hold my breath on it. So if you guys see how this candle right here wick down, um that's what they call like a liquidity grab. So there might have been people that jumped into a play and they had their stop losses. Usually they'll put it right below the previous candle. But yeah, they bought that candle way down. So that wick would have stopped like pretty much everybody out. Yeah, that was pretty crazy right there. I ain't even gonna lie. Okay, NQ, I see you. Let's see if we hold above the 13. I can remove that now. That is a nice candle right there. I'm not even gonna lie. Um, do I see any fair value gaps? Not really. So now what do we want to see? We want to see this close above the 13 EMA, maybe a little bit, run a little bit higher, and then retest. Um, you'll hear people say a break and retest, different areas on the chart. So that's kind of what we're looking for. Some people using the setting of subscribers only in the live chat. I would not do that in my lives. Yeah, yeah. Um, I understand why, but a lot of times it's kind of pointless, at least in my eyes, because most of the time people will subscribe and then they won't even, engage with you. So it's kind of like a fake sub because they'll cancel that subscription anyway. Or they'll just wait and then once they actually can chat, they'll start trolling. But yeah, subscribers are 5 minutes. I did it for mine and I do. Okay. I do it for mine. Okay. I'll I'll look into doing that. I guess it can't hurt, right? 11:19, 20 more seconds. Well, maybe not. Oh, okay, it's right on the 13. Whoa, whoa, buddy. We got the RSI starting to point back upwards. 13 is starting to point upwards. Okay. So now what I'm thinking, yep, couldn't even get the words out. I was thinking it was gonna come back and pierce the 13 like that, which would have stopped a lot of people out. It's so weird. I could talk about all of this stuff, but if I was by myself, I probably would have fell victim. That's weird. At least it's famous. She can do that. I'm a tiny guy. I need all the live engagement that I could get. You and me both, doctor. I be doing tutorials and it takes away from the tutorial watching the chat. If I use my time for comments, they better be sub. Now I get it. I get it. It's weird though, because if I do a live and I want the trolls to pop in, they don't. I had that one live on my other page. I was trolling the trolls. I got like 5,000 views on that live. Just talking smack. Good old times, good times. Go elevator, go. That's why I say doing this lives helps make better decision. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, that's a nasty candle. Come on back down. Touch the green line. Or not. Either way, I'm cool. Oh, one thing, I know I'm getting tired. So, what am I looking for now? I'm looking for a break of this low, this that high wick up here. Get my pink brush. Looking for a break of that. Make that one. Mm-hmm. Another liquidity grab. Price action is disgusting. Someday I'll grow up to be like this. 2 for 1. Money and hours. Yeah, you're right. There's just some colorblind that it won't change. It's all right. I'm trying to keep an eye on the time. Just just to make sure. We pissed VWAP. See what everything else is doing. Ooh, that candle's nasty. Mm. Flat on the 15. That was not looking too good. $62. Uh-huh. I don't know. And she just asked for us to do that and drop to green. I did. I did. I did. Um, Getting back in the opening range. Have POs and VWAP there. Need some buying volume. So for those that don't exactly know what he's saying, opening range is gonna be the first 15 minutes, which is 1, 2, 3 candles. The top and then the bottom. That's gonna be the opening range. Let me change the colors. I don't know, something that everybody could see. So a lot of times when people trade, they'll say the open range breakout. You don't want to play inside of this area here. So you'll wait for a clean break and then a retest. You're gonna hear that a whole lot, break and retest. I know I've said it quite a few times on here. So this right here was a clean retest of the open range. And then as you see it went all the way up to this point. So he's saying that we're gonna my bad. He's thinking that we're gonna go back towards this blue box, which again is the opening range. So I'm gonna call you Nick, right? Cause that name sounds crazy. So Nick, you trade Forex or do you trade at all? What type of markets do you trade? NQ. Okay. Oh, NQ futures. Okay. Yeah. You trade the minis or the micros, or it doesn't matter really. And if you don't mind, how long you been trading? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Oh, both. Just lost us. Sorry, doctor. I tried to break it down because when he's saying opening range and stuff like that, I figured people wouldn't know what he was talking about. So let me try to break this down again. Opening range This was the start of the session, and on the 5 minute chart is going to be the first three candles, which would be the first 15 minutes. So 1, 2, 3. The low is right here. The high is here of the high of the three candles. Opening range, this blue box here. A lot of traders they play the breakout of the opening range. Once again, the blue box. So ideally, you'll wait for a candle to close above, and then you'll want a retest, which means the next candle is gonna come back close to or even touch the opening range, which is the top of that box. Again, which is the high of the first candle. That's called the opening range breakout. A lot of time, once you get a clean touch on the top of the opening range, you're looking for price to, run in that same direction. And then again, if the range had broken towards the bottom side, it would be the same thing. A clean break, you wait for a candle to close outside of the box. You'll want the retest, and then you'll look for price to keep going in the same direction. Sorry if that didn't make sense. I'm trying to just try to make sure, because there's gonna be a lot of terms, and you're gonna be like, "What?" Hey, JD, thank you for joining. JD, you don't have a wrench. I got you right now, JD. User management. All right, should be good now, JD. Like number 22. Thank you. I'm not trolling. I'm just hearing. No, bro. I see that. I see that. I apologize. Um, I did. I had the wrong impression of you, so I apologize. You just trade Top Step. I trade mostly options. You know what I'm saying? So I literally just started trading futures around the middle of December. And I'm not embarrassed to say this is like my 12th combine. I failed all of them. But it is still cheaper than losing in options. So it is what it is. She said you should have seen my face. uh, uh, here we go. We can break PDO. Why don't I know what PDO means? Dang. But so Nick, as far as trading the options, I've been trading those a little over 4 years. Um, and silly old me, I'm like, okay, the futures is gonna be the exact same. Oh boy. So my mentor was telling me, oh, trade the SPY, the ES. I'm like, okay, I'm trying it. I'm like, this thing moved too slow for me. So once I saw how gold was moving, I was like, yeah, this is my speed. because when it comes to options, I like trading Tesla previous day open. Okay, okay. I should have known that. I appreciate you for that. I was trying my best to understand and hit a brick wall. It be like that sometimes, Mimi. It's definitely a lot to learn. ES loses volume at night. That's very true. Um, that is very true. Gold ain't doing nothing. Let's go Nasdaq. Let me move some of these drawings off the chart. Uh, so Nick, I'm just here. I'm not a professional trader by any means of the imagination, anything like that. I'm just doing this because some of my fellow creators they asked, for me to trade live. So plus I need some watch hours, so that's why I'm doing this. Once I hit my watch hours, I'll transition this to another channel that I have. But yeah. What in the world is this? I remove that. Remove that. Um, Share the knowledge. Yeah, I'm doing my best to. I'm an A student. I was struggling until I mastered the topic. At the Ninja Turtle, I'm the exact same way. It bothers me, when until I've really mastered anything in life, it bothers me. Probably like a little bit in an unhealthy manner, but that's just how I am. Tesla contracts are expensive. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And if I start with small capital, I'll trade QQQ at least intraday. So my goal is to start some small accounts. I was thinking to have one account that maybe I'll drop maybe 50 or $60 in and trade options and have it also at the same time um dollar cost average, maybe like $5 a day. I think that would be kind of a cool experiment. I've always seen one or the other, like somebody will do a challenge and they'll just start with a certain amount of capital, or they'll just do a daily dollar cost average. I think it would be a good interesting type of a situation to see if I can make one account actually sustain itself. Previous day open 478.50. So I'm in at a bad level then. Okay. So 478.50 is right here. Oh, I'm in at a bad level. I'll be all right though. It's all a learning experience. That's why I'm still here. Cancel my stream because I'm tuned in. You can trade options on futures as well. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Thank you for that tidbit of knowledge. So, sorry, it's a whole lot of stuff on my chart. I think y'all understand the bear flag and the bull flag. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm clicking a whole lot. Pretty sure there's a way you can mass delete all this stuff. I don't know what it is. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking for all of these ginormous red candles to be taken out. God could only hope, right? Oh shoot, we back green. I love to see it. So that's the 200 moving average. That's at 493. Let's see where we at on the 15, 638. So that's all the way up here. On the 30-minute, it's at 656, which is all the way up here. The 1 hour is, not too far away, but it's still right here. So there we go in Q. So on the hourly chart, I know y'all heard me talk about fair value gaps. So you want to look for usually the bigger candles. Now the one right before that, probably be nice if I learned how to use my indicators right. Y'all get what I'm saying? The bottom of the candle before the ginormous one. And since we kind of filled the fair value gap, you would normally use this candle here. The top of that is at 427. 427. Not perfect, but y'all get what I'm saying. So that would be here, so to speak. But now since we started filling that fair value gap, so a more realistic target. I didn't want to do that. Thank you. A more realistic target would be somewhere down here. Let's undershoot it a little bit. I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm sorry. Said that. The leap I've been getting into for 2027 have been expensive. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. But they move slow. I think it's worth it. Yeah. What's up, Owl? Thank you for joining. Coming up on P1 pivot. They were respected earlier. Yeah. Yep. You ain't lying. So the pivot he's talking about is right here, which we're very close to it. And then we have the 200 right here. So yeah. The high is 488. This high is 488.75. So it did It did overshoot the pivot ever so slightly, but again, it still respected it. So now, um, whenever you're looking at the charts, you always look backwards towards the left hand side of the chart. So if we break that and we could get above the 200, like they say like the traders say, oh, it's to the moon. Let's see, when did I get into this trade? Over way too long ago. Holding this trade for like what, 3 hours, two and a half at least. Oh boy, this is wild. Everybody speaking. It made me sad. Never mind. I miss you. I had to come see. But Al, I've been popping into your lives. You know that. You know the vibes. Oh, I want to trail my stop look so bad right now. So as y'all can see, I know it might be kind of blurry. We are right here. The green dotted line is where the price is at currently, and it's right near the top of that pivot point that Nick was talking about. W string. I need to watch more of these when you do. Yeah, Al. I know that this isn't everybody's cup of tea. So when I get my watch hours, I'll I'll let everybody know what my other page is, and at least the people that actually want to learn this stuff, at least they'll be there without it, without people feeling like they're obligated. Cause me personally, if somebody's doing something that I don't want to watch, like I'll still support, but I'll run it on one of my other devices. Like I feel like I'm telling on myself. I'll come in the chat, I'll say what's up, and then I'll just be like, I'll be ghost. I'll be like, I'm in the bushes. You know, resting order just came in 25,500. 25,500 would be beautiful, which is right up here. Hey Nick, I appreciate you for real. Uh, I guess we could. I know all these indicators and stuff like that. Everybody's like, "What in the world?" I'm gonna put a line of 25,500. If you saw what I was doing, that's a horizontal line. So like it's perfectly straight, left to right. So RSI is pretty good on a 5 minute. It's above the 50 line. So it's still up on a 15. RSI is pointing up on the hourly, so that's a good sign. Full hour, not so much, but the hourly, the 4 hourly and stuff like that, it's gonna move slower either way. So, and those are what we would call confluences. She said it's true. I have a TV running another channel. Yeah, doctor, we gotta show up when we can, however we can, in whatever capacity. So yeah. I know I was talking about averaging down when the price was down here. I would be up at least maybe 250, 300 at least, but it's okay. I said I was going to be disciplined since since y'all all watching me. I have to Y'all are like my accountability partners. I can't be trying to teach and not, practicing what I preach. So, how do they say the saying? One hand washes the other, right? So yeah. So we are 5 minutes from this next hour. This is going to be interesting. Hmm. Guess we get rid of that garbage there. That garbage there. So, what exactly am I looking for? Looking for this 200. Who knows the term I'm going to say with that red 200? I might have said it way too many times, but remember, right there, there, and then there. It looks kind of weird, but somebody who could tell me what that's called? That's let's just pretend that the line continued. Anybody? Starts with a B. She said a win. Not me. It's a three-part word. Three-part word. It's all right, y'all. I'm not upset. Remember I kept saying break and retest. Break and retest. Break above the line, pull back and hold, and then go on to the moon. So I know it's a lot of mumbo jumbo. I'm sorry. I'll try to clear all this up for y'all. Breaking the retest. Pop quiz. Yeah. I get it though. I get it. Then one of these days I'm gonna say something about a break and a retest. You're gonna be like, I remember Elevator was teaching us about that. So you see how we had the rejection on the 200. A lot of people would have, as soon as it broke the 200 line, they would have jumped into a long pause, but they would have jumped into the play, expecting it to just keep on going, and now they would have been losing money here. So then again, it might go back up and do the same thing a couple of times. Now That's that's what you would call a false breakout. Well, nah, not really. If the price just went like that, that's still a false breakout. Cause then the next candle you see, it's gonna wipe all of that profit off. It's going boom. That would be a false breakout. Ooh, that line looks terrible. But I think y'all get what I'm saying. So yeah. Uh, golden, golden here, no nothing. So now let's just watch and see. We back at the 200 again. Let me move this fake line there. See that? A strong rejection. A strong rejection. Okay, it's midnight now, so you want to see some fast price action. I said price action. But yeah. Oh boy. Sorry, y'all. That's my chair. Chair is old and squeaky. If I wasn't in this play already, um, I probably would have jumped in, not even realizing that it was the top of the hour, and probably would have screwed myself, pretty badly. But yeah, let's see how we looking. I was typing in the wrong chat. I was saying when I heard to lock in some profit and reset to trade. Yeah, yeah, that's a very good point. Nah, Nick ain't he's not lying. I hit my profit target on 2 accounts. Okay, cool beans, cool beans. So yeah, uh, definitely made a valid point. So if we're looking at this red line, which is the 200 moving average, that's going to be what's referred to as resistance. Resistance is like a ceiling, you know. So you got one touch on there, two touch on the 200. It could keep rejecting. We could take off to the moon. Nobody knows. He said, "Congrats." Yeah, definitely congrats on that. Um, I'll, I'll let you know when I decide, Mimi. Know what you gonna do? Sheesh. Um, oh yeah, we can't file it now. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Nick did not lie at all. Mm. Ooh wee. So the way I'm thinking is that they're gonna make it look like we're gonna um retrace back towards these levels. Let's see what good old Fibonacci retracement. So we came down towards the 50% retracement. Again, this is a whole nother indicator, it's a whole nother way of trading, stuff like that. Uh so 473.50. So let's see if we're gonna hold it. And we broke through. Yeah, definitely held this play too long. It's all good though. Chip in the building. Salute, Chip. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you for tapping in. Just just showing a couple people how to trade or how I trade, whatever the case. Yep. That is a nasty candle. Oh boy. That is looking nasty. It's all good though. So this is the 13, this blue line here, 13 EMA. I want to see how this candle is gonna close and act. Let's see how it acts. If we do a retest. And of course I'm thirsty again. Boy, this is this is what would be referred to as having diamond hands. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm doing my best to teach. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Oh man, I'm trying, I swear. I should probably tell everybody, don't do as I do. Oh man. It is what it is. If you think about it, if you put everything into perspective, right? Like, okay, this trade is down $92, but like I paid $50 for the buying power. So even if I get completely wiped out, I lost $50. I'm trying to I'm trying to make it make sense. I have no affiliation, but if there are a few prop traders here, Lucid is running some good sales for new customers. I trade Lucid, Take Profit Trader, Blue Sky, Traderfy. Dang, you trade a whole lot. So Nick, do you copy trade or do you just trade each different account individually? Wait, that didn't even make sense. Do you trade each account, one by one, or do you copy trade? Uh, it might shoot up to the blue line at the top. I needed to. He said, "Uh-oh, what happened?" We just some volatility. So with these futures, what I'm noticing is that every time every time the hour turns, you'll get volatile moves like that. You'll get like gigantic candles. Um, it's not like there's any regional opening to the market, but it is what it is. He said, "Yeah, I'm running about 30." Sheesh. Could you imagine? Well, I mean, it's copy trading, so you just run it once and then So Nick, I don't mean to ask you so many questions, bro. Like I'm trying to learn the game. So do you notice that is there like a bad lag when you do copy trade? I know some people say that you won't get exactly the same, profit or loss or whatever on each play because it takes time for for the trade to copy to the other platforms. Is that true? Doctor, did you turn your I run clusters. Okay, okay. That big red candle does not look good. It doesn't. It doesn't. There is some slippage. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Um, yeah. Okay. So that candle, it wasn't exactly on the beginning of the hour, but it was at 12:05. Let's check and see. So 11 o'clock would be 2300. So 23. Okay, this wasn't too bad this top of the hour. 22, 22, which would be 10 o'clock. That wasn't too bad. So this gigantic candle was at 9 o'clock. This is all Eastern time. I know Dr. Ninja Turtle is on Central time. Um Again, trading the markets is all just recognizing the patterns. So 8 o'clock wasn't bad. Now, I mean, it was because you had that big gigantic wick up, and then it sold back down. So it opened up here, it wicked all the way up, it wicked back down, and then it closed here. The red candle means the closing price was lower than the opening price. The wicks are just buying and selling pressure. That's all these are. But it opened here, shot all the way up, shot back down, and then closed here, giving you the red candle on that one. That's a gigantic wick right there. That's whew. And then of course down here at 6 o'clock, which is when the forex markets open. So yeah, boy, should have got out. They throwing in new vocabulary word. Most are sim funded, but when you go live, it's a different story. Meaning what, Nick? If you don't mind. Mimi is in Central also. I don't know how I forgot that, Mimi. Mimi said, Nick, do you stream when you are trading? Dang, I thought I would have been down a whole lot more than $102. I'm not bad. I'm not mad with it. Oh, the feels are different on live compared to sim. Okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. How do you play the big green candles? I mean, so doctor, you want to find an area where they call that a bounce. So, for instance, we got the yellow line here. I know it's not too visible. Let me change the color of the outside of that box. But you got the yellow line here. Let's say you was looking for the price to go up. Um, this would be a good candle to enter on. Obviously it was red, but remember it's a red candle, so the opening price was up here. it wicked up, then it wicked down, and it bounced off of the VWAP. So then it closed here. So even though it's a red candle, if you would have got in somewhere down here in this wick, you could have took the trend, or that would have been a pretty good move. So it's basically all about your entry. Um, I'm trying to find you another example. Yeah, this chart is been pretty bad today. But if you have a good entry, that's everything. So I'm not sure if I got into this play over here or over here, but I was waiting for the breakout. I jumped in at the wrong time. Um, it is what it is. Where would the next best entry be? So, in my opinion, remember that this yellow line is VWAP. Now you see how many times the price done came. It went through VWAP a couple of times, but it's always is none of these candles from after 7:30, 7:40 this evening. None of these candles closed below VWAP. So a superb entry would be somewhere down here, somewhere down near VWAP. The closer the better. And then I will wait for the candle to close. That's if I wasn't in the play right now. And then I will put my stop loss right below the wick of the candle. Like, so let's say I got in right here on a candle like this. I will put my stop loss, give it a little bit of room to breathe somewhere like down here. That would be ideal. And then, as the price goes up, just move the stop loss as it goes. Let it run a little bit, move the stop loss up here. Let it run a little bit, move the stop loss here. That's what they call trailing the stop loss. There is a way you could do it automatically in the settings. I haven't perfected that. Settings, charts. But yeah, I ain't got no copy trading. So you could have you can set your risk and profit. These here, personal daily loss limit. So if I said kick me out if I lose $800, you'll set that for 800, and then liquidate, meaning it'll sell whatever plays that you have. Or if you do liquidate and block, it'll stop you from trading until the next evening at 6 p.m. when the market's open again. But yeah. My bad. I'm definitely. Yeah. What's going on, yeah? You ain't got no wrench either, man. You ain't. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, y'all. YouTube be tripping. I got y'all right now, yeah, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Mimi wanted to learn how to trade. Dr. Ninja Turtle wanted to learn how to trade. So, man, you should be good. My bad, y'all. Be nice if I spelled your name right. Yeah, yeah, right. Really? Well, I can't find you. Yeah, yeah. What about the super big green candle? Now, Dr. Ninja Turtle, I guess you're talking about this green candle. Now, all of this stuff right here is not really this is not really a good entry point. One could argue like, oh, okay, well, you got the bounce off of the 48. Like, uh, you, if that makes sense. This is all of this here. This is not. Uh, this is all crap. Here we go. I need you to run, Nasdaq. My fault. I'm falling behind in the chat. Okay, everybody speaking. I'm gonna skip y'all. Throw us under the bus. We ain't throwing nobody under the bus. Come on, I ain't sit here for 3 hours for $5. By the time they take the fees out, that $5 is still gonna be a loss. Um, Another thing for everybody to pay attention to. I hope y'all can see over here where my mouse is at. You see that 0.050, 0.050, 0.07. That's what's called the order fill, right? So let's say I was to try to jump into a trade right now, right? When I set the order, it's gonna it's not gonna be at that exact price. It's gonna be a little bit higher or a little bit lower. If I'm trying to do a buy order, meaning I want the price to go up, it's gonna fill me. Now it's 0.75. Whatever. Y'all get what I'm saying. Whatever the order fill is at, is gonna fill you that much more higher if you're trying to get a buy call, a buy signal, or if you're trying to do a sell order, it's gonna fill you that much more lower. And then when you go to, take profit or cut your losses, you're gonna lose even more money because that's how much it's gonna cost you to get out that trade anyway. And then on top of fees, it's a lot to learn. It is. No, the biggest green candle. Okay, the biggest one. You talking about this candle? I'm assuming Dr. Ninja Turtle. Here, this really this really wasn't a good entry. Um, the most I would actually say is that I have this box here. You remember I was talking about liquidity. Um, so the liquidity is where all these wicks are. the bottoms of the candles. So I have that marked out as a liquidity zone. Now, if I wasn't in the trade and I happen to see this candle close like right on top of the liquidity zone, then yeah, technically, depending on how I feel, I could have jumped into that trade. It's all subjective. I want in before that tallest green candle in the chart. But again, it's all subjective. It's all like a spur of the moment type of a situation. I guess I can remove this line. But even then again, remember you can still make money while all of these prices are dropping. I know I can't find it. Well, there we go. So I'm pretty sure y'all are saying, what is he waiting for now? I'm waiting for this blue line to cross that red line. 13 exponential moving average, the 200 simple moving average. An upward cross is a bullish signal. Bullish meaning to the moon. But yeah, let's see how this plays out. I wanna I wanna break at that level. Okay, now we had the breakout. Definitely didn't say nothing. Let's go. I never held a trade this long in my life. Me, I'm a scalper. I like to be in the trade, out the trade, quick, fast. This is definitely not my cup of tea. Could I short it at the top of the biggest green candle? At the top of the biggest green candle. You actually could. That's a very good that's a good observation, doctor. So um this is the biggest green candle. So remember I was telling you guys about the liquidity. So yeah, it price was up here, dropped, then you had that super can. So imagine if you jumped into the play, even if you cut the play short and then you saw it going to the liquidity area, then you said, okay, let me short this now. That would have been great. That would have been wonderful. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I called it a bull earlier on a pop quiz. You're gonna hit it big, watch. So the bull meaning, just you looking for the bull meaning in the upward direction. Um, but for the pop quiz, the answer is break and retest. So that's what we doing now. We got a break. It's looking like the candle is going to close above the 200, the red line. Then I'm waiting to get a wick right back close to that this line. So that'll be the retest. And then I'm looking for price to go on ahead and skedaddle. There we go. There you go. Retest. There you go. Okay. That's a good candle right there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Don't be raggedy. Okay. Don't be raggedy. So we had the break. That's the retest. Come on, to the moon. I see what they're doing. Trying to fake people out. Might even drop a little bit lower. It might drop down to this 13 right here. I like it. Like it a lot. For 91.53 is +2 on NQFY. Okay. Lisa's still in the building. I've learned something tonight. Yes, sir. I only do good on pop quiz with multiple choice, not filling the blank. All right, Mimi, I'll keep that in mind. Uh, I knew it. Go ahead. Go ahead, touch the 13. Okay. So now you see these three candles. All of the wicks are like pretty much the same. 77, 77, 77. So all three of these candles, they got support at 477. So as long as this candle doesn't do too much and drop too much lower, that's a good support. Support is like a bottom. All three of those candles stopped right there. So that's a good sign. Standard deviation. Okay. See that, Nick? I'm learning something from you. See that? Support just broke. It's all right though. How we want to act. $12.39. See that? Now think about it. While while the bottom of the candle was down here, a lot of people they're probably trying to short. They're trying to say that the price is gonna go down. Which once it did that and then shot back up, it would have took a lot of people out to play if their stop loss was very close. Yeah. It's, so again, here we had the break of the 200, and then the retest had failed miserably. So that we could kind of cancel out. Now we're looking for another break and retest. I have to run and start my nighttime live. Okay, doctor. I appreciate you for tuning in for as long as you did. I appreciate you. More people get taken out. That is more for you. It ain't for me. It's more for the prop firms. When should you get in? So what I'm looking for is for this for this blue line here to cross the red line. Um, it's just a waiting game. Or unless we could get another break and retest, which would look something like a price break the red line, come back down, touch it, and then go on ahead up. I made that sideways like a mug. You know what I'm saying, though. Break, retest, and then up and away. I'm coming back on another day. All right, Dr. Ninja Turtle. I'll be here. So now let's see how we're looking. Get rid of all the fluff. All right, so we got the break again. Break of the 200. Wait for that candle to close. Look like it might be a fake out. Yep. Got to pull back. Both of these candles at 484.50. This one and this one. Let's see if we breach that level, and I don't know. I don't know if y'all can see we got a cross right here. Still didn't get a retest. That might take a second. It might not. $12.45. There you go. Man, this is so slow. Uh, 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 uh. All right, there we go. So we had the break. Let's go. Yeah, maybe. Phew. So I could pinpoint exactly like what I did wrong because obviously I got in at a bad entry, and then also trying to trying to go for that home run. Like, that's that's probably not feasible, at least at this current moment. But whatever, right? It is what it is. Come on back and do a retest. So I've been in this trade for 4 hours. 4 hours and $40 is nasty work. Yeah, look at the positive, how to still win. That's true. Kyle Vlog in the building. What's up, bro? Appreciate you for tuning in. Just doing a little bit of trading, bro. Trying to get a few watch hours in. That's all. Not doing a whole lot of anything. I come in before I hit the bed. Had a really busy day. Football team won today a few minutes ago. Okay. Good deal. Good deal, bro. Yeah. Make sure you get you some rest, brother. We're not young anymore, which is not a bad thing. Uh, I'm trying to get his place some room to breathe. If it at least get up kind of this way, then I'll move the stop up. I'll I'll trail it. But yeah, let's see. Almost to the white line. Yeah. Just got done editing a video now. So I'll probably have that tomorrow evening. Posting time is 5 Eastern PM. Okay. Hope you have a great rest of your night, my friend. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of their weekend. And yeah, take care. Later, Kyle. I see you around, bro. Appreciate you for stopping through. So now, Mimi, watch how many games this is gonna play. This might take another 4 hours to get up to the white line. This is terrible. Sheesh. So now what I'm looking to see if we're gonna break over. Oh, never mind. So it broke over the top 2 wicks of these candles. Now the next target is gonna be this wick, which is where the light white line is supposed to be at. But yeah, let's see. Then again, we got 1 o'clock incoming. So should be interesting. Oh, oh, we out in no man's land. Yes, Lord. Um, set the stop somewhere reasonable. $15. So we got to stop loss there. We got take profit there. Yo, I swear, every time I do this, like if my take profit was down here, sometimes it'll hit. My stop loss down there, my trailing stop. Probably like a good 95% of the time, price going to retrace. Boom, stop me out, and then it's going to keep going. Every freaking time. Every freaking time. Glad to see we still going. Yeah, B3. My last entry was 471. 471. Okay, down here. That's a great entry, bro. That's a great entry. But B3, yeah, bro. I'm trying to knock these last 800 watch hours out. So why not, like Mimi said, get the watch hours in and make some money, right? I'm running away from my phone right now, but I'll be back. Okay. Okay, bro. Appreciate you. So now with me trailing the stop, I'll let that candle play out because this is still pretty close to the bottom of this candle. A lot of times the price, when it retraces, it'll retrace a little bit past and then it'll just bloop. Oh, yay, off to the races. I swear, like every time. Good vibes. I appreciate you. Oh, never mind. Well, nah, not never mind, but yeah. Good vibes in the building. So again, why am I bullish? We had the cross of the 13 on the 200. Then the next move is going to be this 48 crossing the 200. RSI is pointing in the upward direction. So that's 1, 2, 3 confluences. Is anything a guarantee? No. But hey, I'll take it. So this is the 30-minute chart. Obviously, all of the different indicators are going to be at different points in time. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Let's try the hour chart. Oh, it's 1 o'clock, so I want to see if this is going to stay above the top of this candle here, which is the closing price, 25,495. So let's see, which is going to be right here where it's at right now. Next target, let's see if we could break above the high, which is 25,497.50. That's literally the only wick that's in sight. You see, that wick is here. If you go over this way, this is what I refer to as, not me, but this is what's referred to as a fair value gap. Top of this candle is 493.75. The bottom of the candle on the other side of that big candle is the lowest 527.25. So, should be interesting to say the least. So you saw this pullback. It pulled back to the top of this, which was the previous high of the day, the session, whatever you want to call it. Then I was first red. It's all right. Gold would run. I was thinking about hopping into gold, but it is what it is. So now, ooh, damn circle. So now we broke the high of this candle. And again, remember, only thing now, next area to look for is all the way up this way. Nick said there was some orders up here. So we'll see if we get a push or we get rejected up there. I didn't like that view, but that was this morning. You need to add another horizontal line for it. Okay. Okay. So 527.25. Boom. Let's change the color of that. I don't like that color. Make it noticeable. So we did break through that 500, but it did reject. So let's pull back and retrace. One thing about me, I usually, under normal circumstances, I'm going to move that stop up to probably right where that white line is at. But then again, like I said, I always lose those trades. Not lose them because I be in profit, but again, they'll go ahead and shoot the price back down, bloop, kick me out to play, and then keep on running. So we're gonna see how this gonna act. Oh, she said, "Do you?" Oh, nah, I'm good. Andrew in the building. What's good, bro? Appreciate you pulling up. We ain't doing nothing, just doing some trading. That's all, bro. Rodney in the building. What's good, bro? Appreciate you. Yeah, I've been showing Mimi and Dr. Ninja Turtle. They said they wanted to trade, or they wanted to learn. So I was gonna do this anyway. I was actually on live earlier. I was trading in the background. Nick said I locked in profit. Nick, you are a smart man. Same way you told me the last time. You was like, you should lock in profit. Uh, so again, Mimi, Nick is a smart guy. I'm going for that home run. So I'm gonna let the play. I'm just gonna let it run. I'll move my stop up. But yeah, I want that price to go up here. I'm trying to pass this combine. Like I done blew 11 of them already. So but, market doesn't move in straight lines. Absolutely. Absolutely. Trust me, I know. My bad, John. No. Probably be hard to see, but so now we got this 48 crossing the 200. So again, we kind of in no man's land. This orange line up here, that's going to be the next target that I'm looking for. It's real helpful. I have a few shares that's bringing a good ROI. Okay, bro. What's up? Andrew's a smart man. Not trying to brag or nothing, but 2 mil hit last night. 2 mil what? On one of your videos, bro? Nah, bro, brag. God damn it. Come on, Captain, do that shit, bro. Hell yeah. That's dope. Oh, channel. Oh, total. Shit. Okay. Damo in the building. What's good, Damo? Just doing a little bit of trading. See what I'm saying? Ain't not much going on. Hell yeah. Pop your shit, like Andrew said, B3. Pop your shit. Damo say how everybody night going. Yeah, we here. 2 million, bro. Like 2 million is fucking dope, bro. Yes, sir. Talk and pop your shit, B3. Say shorts be going hard. Hell yeah. Talk your shit. Hell yeah. Everybody speaking. Yeah, this fucking trade is this shit ain't hitting. Probably won't get more volume until about probably 4 in the morning. So like another 3 hours. That's when the London session opens. Got my stop loss set. I got my take profit set. I got half of mine to just let this shit run. Honestly. For those that's just coming in, this is a futures combine account. So it's 50,000 worth of trading power. The goal is to make 3,000 without losing 2,000, and it costs $50. Now, once you pass the combine, you trade for 5 days, making $150 or more. Now you can start taking payouts. I think that's dope as fuck. For to pay $50, and then it's like $50 a month. So that's not really bad. 2:30 Central. So I'm on East Coast, so that's gonna be 3:30. Okay, Nick. I appreciate that. But yeah. Nick in the chat, he seemed cool. Hey, Damo and Andrew. Wait, y'all read his name. That kind of sound crazy, right? But Nick been cool. Like that names look crazy. Like say you looked into the energy wheels. Not going to give specific name. Just a little heads up on what to look into if you want. What do I know? Energy wheels. Okay, I got you, Andrew. Crazy work. Yeah. Like he been looking out though. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, don't come here, don't troll me. Like he He been trading longer than me. He been putting me up on game. You know what I'm saying? The first message I felt he might know something. But yeah, bro, like he cool though. He cool. That name is wild. I can't I can't even lie. Uh, yeah, just it's all right. Let's see what we got going on here. We got a lower high, a lower low, but it didn't break the previous high. So I'm tired of looking at this damn screen. Lily in the building. Lily, the hangman queen. I'm really only on Discord. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. You know, Discord is great. Nick Rodriguez or something with a R. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. But again, I judged them wrong. Uh, let's see what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna I think I'm gonna get rid of two of these. So I got rid of two of those contracts. Um Take profit still all the way up there. You see how the price dropped now, but it's all good. Brother tired. I ain't gonna lie to you. He knew exactly what he was doing. I wasn't really picking up on the name. It's my last name. Okay. Just giving me a headache. I need Vicks now. It's all right, Lily. I get it. I get it. People in the chat, they wanted to learn. I was gonna be trading anyway, so I figured why not? But how does a Vicks help with headaches? Like I don't know about Vicks, but I know about truth. She said too much of everything. Yeah, she damn sure did. All this stuff over here, you don't need to worry about. This solid green line out here, that's where I enter my play at, and that's my profit. This right here, this is where I have my stop loss set to. This right here, this is a resistance line, so I'm looking for the price to go through that resistance. This is my next target that I'm targeting. These letters right here in the background, that's the symbol that I'm trading. MNQ, micro NASDAQ, 5 mean a 5 minute. Not a whole lot going on. She said, I'm here to support you as a person. Goddamn. Thank you. Goddamn. You giving game. Yeah, bro. Again, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. So I definitely appreciate everybody that's here. I know. See what these watch hours is looking like. I don't know. So before I started streaming today, or yesterday, whatever you want to call it, I was at 2161 hours. I've been on this live for 6 hours. 6 hours is crazy. God damn. Once you're in the game for a while, you understand why humans don't give information. I already know, Andrew. I get it, bro. It's like watching your sub count go up and down. I don't understand none of this. It'll take me years to get it, but I'm here. Mimi, that's how you feel too? Like how Lily said? Mimi wanted to learn, and Dr. Ninja Turtle wanted to learn too. Mimi said, I'm hooked. That part. That part. Making money in the comfort of your own home. You ain't got to turn on no cameras for no Zoom meetings and none of that shit. This shit is like a dream. Been here all night. Still lost, but got a bit of it. Yeah, yeah. That's what this is. Yeah, I mean, this is called futures. Um, futures gives you more flexibility than trading stocks or stock options because they're open from Sunday evening, 6 p.m. Eastern time until Friday evening at 6 p.m. Central time. If you're trying to do stocks, that's only Monday through Friday, 9:30 to 4, which in Central time is 8:30 to 3. But yeah, facts, and don't sleep during trade hours. Yep, always have it open watching, especially if it's a high stock and jumping. Sell at the highest point possible. Don't ever keep it. That's a fact. Yep. Nick said no PDT. That too. But with my stock options, I use cash accounts, so I don't worry about PDT. So I put that money into another stock once you repurchase the stock you just sold. That part. That's that part. That part. I put my money where my mouth is for tomorrow. Yep. Sure did. Checking to see what gold is doing. Gold is looking like it might want to run. With pro accounts, you get a 1099. Yeah, with prop accounts. Yeah, I heard that. That's cool with me. I don't know. I'm talking about just a human. Yep, here we go. Reversal. Yep. Gold might actually run. $44.30.9. See, gold be crazy. Like, don't do me like that. Damn. I hate trading gold. There you go. Don't be a raggedy heifer. Like, gold will test all your gangster. My bad. Oh, yeah, gold got room to run. You raggedy bitch. So let's take profit. Up there be cool. Normal distribution NQ is expected to stay within 2 standard deviations of the mean approximately 95% of the time. Okay, okay. Reinvest money, never pull it out, use credit. Yep. It looks like an SAT question. I'm weak. I'm weak. Zoom in on what? Yeah, this about to stop me out. At least I'm in profit. Like, mm-hmm. I knew it. I knew it. Order filled. Don't be raggedy. There you go. Be nice. Don't be raggedy. Be nice. Just closed my short from 97. Okay. Oh, you went short. Oh, yeah, I'm good. Take it to the moon. I needed to go to the moon. Yeah, everything's selling off. Yeah. Profit target on 2 more accounts. Consistency rules. Yeah, bro. That's dope. That is dope. Um, yeah, I've been on here long enough. I'm not about to keep trading anymore. I will be back on maybe like 9 in the morning. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Hold on. I got the camera off. My bad, y'all. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Y'all see I'm tired. I holler at y'all sometime in the morning. Appreciate y'all. Later. Leave me a comment afterwards. Hit the like button. Later, y'all.